Ah, yeah, baby. Jeez. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. Glad you jumped in. Carlos, my man. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Good man right there. Yeah, we're looking good. Killian, good morning, good morning. Everybody, happy Friday. A cup of coffee and I'll be fine. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. There should be more, but the profit. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'm just glad. I'm just glad you were involved. Made a couple of bucks. Awesome, awesome. This is what when I saw oil jumping up. That's why. I mean, in the moment it seems crazy, right? Just like we said with silver, back when it was like 30, 32, and we were looking at the chart, and the breakup was like above 50 an ounce, and it seems crazy, and then it gets there. And the same damn thing happened with oil. Just look over the last couple of days, right? Look at this. We're climbing up. We're testing these trend lines here in the 70s. And then that's why I was saying, we're going to continue. We're going to get up above the trend line. The next stop is like 92, 93. And all of a sudden, you have a 10-point freaking day. And now you're almost at 90 a barrel. I'm telling you, it's the way it happens, man. It's the way it, that's why, again, options trading, that's what's difficult. Is it going to happen by Tuesday? Is it going to happen by Wednesday? I have no idea, but I know it's going to happen, right? There you go. Popped into like the stream, going to hit the gym. There you go, buddy. There you go. A sharp mind means a sharp body, or whatever. Outstanding. Escalating Middle East war. Peter Schiff. Yeah, screw him. And it's a beautiful day. Spy calls for the win. That was like beautifully timed, man. It's like as this red candle started, that's when I said spy calls. And look, you had a little dip and then a freaking explosion. That's why I had a feeling it was at least going to retest like this area, which as we see it is. So that was light work in my eyes. Do we think SoFi gets added to the SM? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. I know the earnings have been pretty consistent. I know there's also what, like a volume requirement. So, I mean, if they check all the boxes, I guess it makes sense. I'm assuming that's what everyone's banking on. Go with that pick today. Oh, spy calls. I'm so good at my job. So fey. Some unusual volume for next week's 21 calls. Ah. Yeah, well, in general, I'd probably agree with that. Um, yeah, honestly, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the names that they floated in the past with S&P inclusion, I didn't really, like, agree with, but I'll give credit where credit's due, because I don't remember all the names, right? But, I mean, people used to, I mean, they would speculate again, just like you did, right? Like, oh, so far this weekend, and usually they were correct. Usually they were correct. So, I guess I will give the internet the benefit of the doubt, and if those are the rumors circulating that SoFi is going to be added, then I'd probably give them the benefit of the doubt. Grabbing like 20 calls or 21 calls a week or two out may not be the craziest thing. Again, I mean, that would just be a simple retracement back to this line here. Should be no problem. Got to pull up that call sheet so we can see what's going on. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Shooba-dooba-dooba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stock market. Ba-da-ba-ba. Watching the stock market. Ba-da-ba-ba. S&P just hit the highs of the day. People are out here buying the dips. Ain't no dip in oil, though. Woo! Hey, there he is. The mensch of the hour. Happy Friday, my friend. How you doing? Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear it, my friend. Happy to hear it. Everybody should be in a pretty good mood. We had a pretty decent week this way. I mean, obviously, markets pulled back, but a lot of our names kind of holding up pretty well. All right, we're nailing some trades along the way. Ah, really? What other names are there? I got like a tickle in my nose. It's driving me wild. Vertiv. Oh yeah, Vertiv. Yeah, what's that? VRT? We looked at that one in the past. Yeah, that stock's been on fire. Yeah, did a video back there. Stock's up. Holy shit. Stock's up 200% since we did that video. Well, I guess that was a winner. I mean, it has been on fire. I guess there are worse companies to include. LM Pharmaceuticals, Affirm. Okay. Yeah, strategy. I don't know about strategy. Yeah, maybe Affirm. Pure Storage actually has been pretty consistent as well. Oh, whoops. Pure. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Pure Storage. Where am I here? They call it Everpure. Wait a minute. I'm having a mental breakdown here. Probably Vertiv, honestly, I'd go with. Probably Vertiv, but I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth playing. Angola ramps up oil production. It's getting interesting out here. It's getting interesting out here. Baby, like it like that. SEC, oh no, down again, no. I'm gonna try to bounce the dollar here. Oh yeah, how's that Marvel holding up? Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Uh, Spy puts here. Spy puts. Spy puts. Spy puts. Ah. Ah. Spy puts. Ah. Ah. Up, there it goes. Up, 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 up. Another day, another dollar. And I don't know if it's because I moved up into the mountains over here, but I don't know. Something's going on with my metabolism, man. I have to cut my nails like every 3 days. Is anyone else running into this issue? It's like they're growing faster than when I was like 18. It's kind of throwing me for a loop. Da 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 da. Well, I'm gonna prepare a refreshment. Nothing like an herbal refreshment. What? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I still say puts. Can't bullshit a bullshitter. Spark 'em if you got 'em. Yep. Helps me focus. It also helps with my memory, and I forget what else. I made the funny. Alright, spy puts. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. I'm just happy though because we all kind of saw this nonsense coming with the Middle East. And I know, like, initially the week started, we were doing well with like spy puts and obviously USO calls any day made you money. But I'm just happy with how everyone kind of hung out and performed this week because I'm sure a lot of other average people may have gotten kind of smacked around this week, right? But we were able to make a couple of bucks even as markets were pulling back. That's how you got to do it. Yep. Telling you, shit's looking weak. It's looking weak. Another Q&A. Here we go. That's gonna start throwing everything for a loop now. Poor Fubo. There's your break. Looking for a little break here. Looking for a little break here. Yep. Just out here getting jiggy with it, baby. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, I was right again. Yay! Yay! I like being right. It's better than being wrong. Scooby Doo 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 Doo. Da, 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 da. I'm actually gonna say puts here on Coca-Cola as well, in my opinion. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. It's Friday, my dudes. Ugh. Oh wait, I gotta go on X-Men. X-Men. Spy to open. Spy. KO puts in my opinion. Oh. Oh, my Lanta. Oof, big sneeze. Da 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 da. Ba ba doo ba doo ba doo 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 doo. Da ba da ba da ba da da ba ba. The hell did I just Palantir? Dealing with some bullshit right now. But the good thing is, it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Spark 'em if you got 'em. What really sucks is, I don't know about by you guys, but by me, it's been raining since like Tuesday. It's freaking negging me out. Telling you, man, shit's weak, man, shit's weak. Ah, shit's weak. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? That's why I say, man, people think I'm cocky, but at the end of the day, man, shit's easy, bro. Don't make it harder than it is. Having crazy weather in Illinois? 72? What? That's insane. That's insane. It's really gonna swing 60 degrees? That sounds dangerous. Doesn't even sound normal. Going from freaking 72 to 14 or something? That's dangerous, man. Just be careful out there, brother. I have a feeling, in my opinion, I think they're messing with everything. Popping off tornadoes, yeah, the swing in the hot and cold air, yeah, okay, okay. I still say, man, I still say they're messing with everything, man. And that's why people say, oh, what are you talking about? That's a crazy conspiracy theory when you mention something. I don't know, man. They really do seem to be coming true more times than not. So, all the people like talking about the chemtrails and them dropping stuff on our farms and in our land, in our water and stuff. Yeah, it's probably true. Yeah, it's probably true. Oh, they're not controlling the weather. Why would they do that? Well, let me tell you something. If you could, you would. That's human nature. And see, the problem is again, and it's not really people's fault, but see, the problem is when people hear something like that, you're you're still judging what you're hearing based off of who you are, right? It's, oh no, well, I would never do that, so they're not doing that. And see, that's the problem. That's the problem. Because they don't think like you. So that's the first thing you have to change. When someone, presents you with an idea, oh yeah, they're, drinking babies and stuff, and you're like, what? No frickin' way. It's like, time out. You wouldn't do it, but they would. That's why you got to change your mentality when you hear some of these crazy stories, because once you do, it's like, yeah, yeah, I could see that happening. I could see that going on right now. That's not crazy to say. Been wanting to bring all gold and silver. Wow. Yeah, well, just hang out, be safe. Hopefully, you can get through whatever tornado season, I guess. Take it from there. That's awesome, though. You got some gold and silver, though. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Oh, we're chunking the dollar down again. Freaking oil's gonna go to 90 any minute. Beast. I'm the scat man. Skibbity doom bum balabo. Bum balabo. How about if we check something like Yahoo Finance? See what's trending. Sometimes you gotta check, you know, you gotta check a little bit of everything. We unexpectedly lost 92,000 jobs. Trump demands Iran surrender. Formula One and Apple's big gamble. I never watched racing or anything like that. Oracle plans thousands of job cuts. Of course it does. Right? Give them all the money, and then they fire everybody. Anthropic says it has no choice but to fight Pentagon in court. Oh. Surging oil prices. Robinhood, 658 million private markets fund for retail investors goes public. I don't know, man. That I still say, even Hood stock, man, that company is getting so much more attention than it deserves. Arcad having a good day. Bitcoin down almost 4%. Rolls-Royce hanging out, man, just holding. Thing's a freaking beast. ASTS for some reason is green. Bro, hands down one of the fakest stocks around. Hands down. Like I said, I thought Palantir was bad. At least they're bringing in revenue. Western Alliance, Gap is down. Okay. That's pretty much it, huh? $2,005, had a surgery, given 2 years to live. Had my $2,000 a month all these years instead of stock. Yeah, yeah. Well, first of all, I'm sorry to hear that. Second of all, it sounds like a good strategy. Third of all, God bless, brother, right? Because you're still here, so happy to have you. Keep on keeping on, my friend. Got some Palantir puts. All right, Lou. Looking for the S&P to start selling off. Should take Tesla, Palantir with it. Let's see if we start stepping down a little bit here. Cause I'm the scat man. Skibbity doom bum balabo. Bum balabo. Skibbity doom bum balabo. Bum balabo. Cause I'm the scat man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We got UFC tomorrow. We have any UFC fans in here? We got a couple of fights. Couple of fights tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't, in my opinion anyway, it looks like it doesn't want to hold 67.60. So we should drop down. I want to see like 67.20s, honestly. I'm looking for a break. Looking for a clean break. These are the breaks. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Everybody's working for the weekend. Oh, they're fighting. Really? You finally give me a nice red-bodied candle, then that's what you follow it with. Really? Really? Okay. All right. Okay. Whatever you say. Uh, Shit. All right, so yeah, like on the next bounce back here, if you have like a rejection here and the dollar bumps a little bit, I mean, again, like, see, that's what kills me. Like, I know what I know, and that's why I'm saying, like, if it rejects and you can like get out, break even, like you might have to hop the fence, but also at the same time, it should have dropped. Well, whatever. Take what the market gives us, right? So, yeah, if we see it come back down, if we see it come back down and you're at like break even, but it looks like they continue to keep slipping the dollar, then you might have to jump in calls if they just want to step it apparently all day. I disagree, but we've been down that road before, so. Fucking oil up over 13% right now. Yeah, so you're going to see a bump here with maybe a drop there so you can get out. But it does also look like it's tightening kind of, right? So we should have a retest. We really should at least have a retest of this trend line. Minimum, my opinion. Oil topping out, forming an ascending triangle. It's ready to break up to 90. Up to 89.5 right now. 13.5% day for oil. Freaking knew it, man, right? That's what I mean, right? We look at something, we just sit back, relax, we see what the market's giving us, we take what the market's giving us, we pay attention to what's going on overseas, what this guy Trump is doing, and you'd formulate a strategy. That's what I mean. That's why, again, it's never always going to be 100% correct, right? And I'm sorry, right? We're doing the best we can, but sometimes the situation just shits the bed, right? Look at DraftKings, right? Perfect example. Perfect example. Shit happens. But again, overall, if you can kind of see the strategy, you can really use it to your advantage, and you should be able to make money pretty consistently. That's why, again, even the original Trump video from like last January after he won, right? I did my personal Trump predictions, and again, like 85% of what I said came true, right? It's now it might not all come true. It might not all come true within the first year, the second year, right? That's the problem. If I knew exactly when it was going to happen, we'd all be rich in 30 days. Because you can kind of tell that I know what's going to happen, but obviously nailing down the specific week, even the specific month sometimes, is much, much more difficult than you might realize. Because it's out of your control, right? That's why we say we got to just control our controllables. Stay disciplined. Keep learning. Whatever we learn today, right, we have it roll over into tomorrow. It's a process. It's a process, you know? That's why, some people will come in, oh yeah, I'm 26. I started a few years ago. Like, how'd you get so good? And, time. That's what it comes down to. That's why I always told you guys, the only thing that separates me from you is time and experience. That's it. Just like if right now I went out and wanted to become a plumber, right? The guy who's probably training me has 10, 12, 15 years experience, right? That's why he's so much better than me. That's why he knows about freaking every pipe and how to attach them and what to do if this happens. And, oh, I've seen this before. You got to do this now, right? Because he has time, more time in, and more experience. That's all it comes down to. That's why if you really put the time in and you hang out and you pay attention, you'll be fine. Give it some time. You'll be fine. Trust me. You'll look back even 2-3 years from now and be like, wow, where I was, what I know now. Knowledge is power. I have 2 calls at 34 on SMCI expiring on December. Should I keep it? In my opinion, absolutely. Absolutely. And the dollar is above trend line. Really, bro? Really? And look, instant rejection off the moving average. And you know what's going to happen. You know the second we say, all right, hop the fence buy calls, they're going to chunk it down. We all know that. I don't know, man. I don't know. With everything going on, oil raging, it's topping out with an ascending triangle, but you're also forming the indices into an ascending triangle. I don't know. I'm not buying it. I don't know. I'm not buying it. Oil now at highs, 89.79, up almost 14%, breaking up and out of that ascending triangle. It looked like we were setting up there, approaching 90 a barrel right now. Gold up 1.25%. Silver up about 2.33%. This is why I was saying, right? They were like keeping them down and flat, like Tuesday, Wednesday. But that's why I kept saying, like, I don't care what they're showing me, right? We should be technically positioning calls, whether they're for this week, 2 weeks from now, doesn't matter. Should be positioning USO, SLV, GLD. I mean, last time we rejected from the trend line here. May see about a 25-point run here on the S&P. NASDAQ. And yeah, you got the Dow. I could just feel myself like gonna get burned if I call it. Oil just a few cents away from 90 a barrel. Oil 89, 97, 98. Oh yeah, it's going up. It's going right to that trend line, man. It's going right to that trend. You can see, right? If you watch the ticks, you can see how the buys, the speed and the quantity, and there you go, 90.04 a barrel, 90.06, right? You can just tell the buys are outpacing the sells. there's our big rejection on the S&P, finally. Something happening for us. But you can see, look, it's pulling back. It almost wants to hold like that triangle, right? So, again, if they want to keep this dollar down, it might be a very tight channel. These puts might be short-lived. Again, I mean, you know, in my opinion, I disagree, but as we know, that doesn't mean a frickin' thing. Market does whatever they want, whatever it wants, right? So if we go from here, right, it's got to like hold that line, right? And you can see the topping out if that's the triangle, right? So it's going to bounce around and then potentially pop up here. But let's see, even if we come from here, yeah, see, that's right around there. And what about from here? Again, these aren't perfect. I'm just drawing these out. Yeah, and that would actually be perfect right there. So that's what I mean. If we don't see it start to break these lines and break this trend, then I guess it's forming a bullish pattern and it wants to retest 6,800 maybe, right? And then it might come back down and chill at this line. And again, because it's Friday, kind of makes it a little bit more difficult as well, but all right, let's see. Yeah, starting to approach a few of these lines here. And now actually, wait, if I went just like maximum, that'd be like there. Huh. Interesting. And I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. And look at the bounce. Amazing. Amazing. Palantir raging. Palantir raging. I'm telling you, they're playing games, man. They are playing games today. Oh, what's going on out there? Gotta get some brake fluid or something. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Yep, they're gonna step this back up now. They're gonna step the dollar back up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna have to be free. And I don't want another lover at my door. There's another heartache on my list. And I don't wanna be angry no more. You know I could never stand for this. I'm telling you, man, the break should be coming, man. The break should be coming. Oh, it's like a stress test sometimes. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Back in action. I don't wanna be lonely no more. Downgrades Q1 to 2-1 from 3-0. It should be put city right now. It should be put city. It should be put city across the board. Across the board, we want SPY, QQQ, DIA puts. We want Palantir, Tesla puts. And we want VXX calls. In my opinion. SPY, DIA. Palantir, Tesla. Should be put city. Put city, bitch. Put city, bitch. Put city, bitch. Put city, bitch. One call of Xyl. Alright. Look at oil. Oh, why does it taste so sweet? So damn good at my job, bro. So damn good at my job. There's the break. Oh, how do I reach these keys? Oh, excuse me. The rain, you know, the rain does it to me, man. Might have to go back to sleep. And I don't wanna be lonely no more. You know I can never stand for this. When you tell me that you love me, know for sure. 'Cause I don't wanna be lonely anymore. Discord blink. Whoa, up. We're thinking, what do we got, a virus? I hope you get a virus. You and your computer. How do I reach these pikers? Should technically see like a bigger ejection here any minute. Freaking oil, baby. What a call. What a call. And I don't wanna be lonely no more. You know I can never stand for this. Hold on, let me take a crazy pill. 1 second. Yeah. Really love how when it rains, I just can't breathe. We might need to start like a nose job Kickstarter or something. I'm gonna need them to cut the skin, go in, and just chisel down this frickin' Italian schnoz I got going on here. Of course the calls are expensive. It's up 14%. What do you think? Is it gonna be $10? Are you seeing planes? Is your name Tattoo? Because I swear to God, you're living on Fantasy Island right now. God, that was a sweet show. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. This rejection is going to be glorious. What's the dollar doing? Uh-huh. 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 $20. Oh, man. Yeah, see, I don't know what kind of account you have. I mean, if you could buy options expiring today, then in my opinion, I would buy like a SPY put right now. Even if it's down here or whatever. Because that 20, I mean, you know, could probably become whatever, 25, 30 real quick. That's what I mean. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Palantir's going to start stepping down. Tesla dropping. I think you might actually want DraftKings calls here, believe it or not. I don't wanna be lonely no more. You know I can never stand for it. And do whatever you want, brother. Do whatever you want. Like I said, people keep updating me about the freaking Palantir puts. And meanwhile, Killian was the only one who got that SPY call over here, I guess. That's what I mean, man. You got to trust the process. That's why I mentioned 3, 4 opinions and trades that I would play. Y'all want to cherry pick. That's what I mean. It's just like when I used to talk to clients on the phone. Mr. Smith, if I bring you 3 stocks and then you decide just one of them that you want to buy, you're cherry picking my recommendations. You're not trusting the process. Now you're the broker. Now you're the broker. You're the analyst. You're the analyst. Which is, again, unfortunately, I have to come back like kind of a prick and say If you're not trusting me by now and you're not trusting the process, then if you cherry pick an option play and it doesn't work out, I don't need you to update me on it. I don't care if it's going in the wrong direction. Sorry. Like I said, that's two people that complained about Palantir puts. Meanwhile, everything else is working out. I don't play that game, bro. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Yeah, it does look like DraftKings calls, actually. Looks like it wants to test this line. Again, you might only get, like a 30-cent move here, potentially, but if you did want to risk it with like a 25.5 today, or like a 25.5, 26 next Friday, like you could probably make a couple of bucks if it continues to step up. My only concern is I'm expecting markets to break down, and I just don't know how strong DraftKings will be. Yeah, no, you gotta understand the risks involved. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Hey, SLV. Love me some SLV. And better late than never. Forming a descending triangle. I'm gonna drop down to 154. Good things come to those who wait. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Looking for that ba da ba ba ba. Oh, markets climb. Bro. 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 Dealing with some bullshit today. Yeah, I don't know. Right here, in my opinion, we were supposed to retrace back to this line here. I have no idea what they're trying to pull. Trying to pull a fast one. Uh-huh. Ooh, look at that oil. Scooby Doo Doo Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo Bop Bop Ba Dee Doo Bop. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Easy money. Easy money. Speaking of which,
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
you fucking ain't right, it was. All night to the sun. I'm up all night to get sun. I'm up all night to get burn. I'm up all night to get luck. Party like a rock. Party like a rock star. Party like a rock. Dollar stepping up. The dollar. Silver up over 2% again. Oh, the precious pound there starting to drop. Do 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 do. No quick solution. There's oil in them there hills. Ba-dum-ba. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, I am pumped. Yep. I mean, I've been doing this, consistently for like the last 5 years. Why listen to me, right? Why trust the process? Thank you, brother. At least a couple of people are seeing it. You're seeing it in real time, right? Anyone could go back and cherry pick a post. Oh look, yeah, I made 800%. Yeah, it was easy. Join my Discord. Pay me 100 every month. I'm just sitting here doing it every day for the love of the game, bro. And like I said, you got people in here cherry picking calls, bro. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. So we got SPY, QQQ, DIA puts up, VXX calls up, oil up. So I say, man, shit's easy, bro. Don't make it harder than it is. And if you make the calls, or you're, like I said, you're deciding, you're cherry picking which one to do, then at the end of the day, now you're the analyst, right? So you don't even need to be in here. If you're doing it that way, you're wasting your time being in here. Right? And who was it before? Jose. I told Jose, right? Oh, just buy a cheap ass SPY put, whatever you could afford for $20. Right? Thought I was crazy, huh? Who's crazy now? Hmm. Like I said, bro, I don't want to beat you up, but you wanted to be the analyst. Look at that. I even mentioned SPY puts in the Discord almost 20 minutes before I mentioned Palantir puts. Right? But yet somehow a couple of you didn't buy those, and you were both like, "Oh, what's going on with Palantir puts?" I don't know, man. It just blows my mind. It really does. Uh, I'm about to win them all. Good stuff, Carlos. Good stuff, brother. Glad it's working out for you. Look at that. Sub 67.40 now. Gonna have to get ready to hop the fence. Hop it. USO puts. USO puts. USO puts, in my opinion. Buy the open USO puts here now. In my opinion. Go, 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 go. Lock it in, hop the fence. Lock it in, hop the fence. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna have to breathe here, you understand? In my opinion. Just give it a second. Index puts across the board. Tesla puts are up. Original USO calls are up. Now we're in US puts. USO puts. Like I said, the only thing that isn't up yet is Palantir puts that apparently you all bought. My man says you can't win them all. I do it in real time. Uh, you know what's crazy? All this before 1 o'clock. Right? They try to tell me, bro, you know what? I think Hydrograph was a fluke, bro. You're not that good. Alright, brother. If you say so. I mean, if you really want to try to keep talking shit at this point, I mean, I guess you could, but you're talking to yourself, really. No, yeah, no, for sure. I'm not taking, like, I don't take the haters seriously. Of course, it bothers me just to see it and read it, but, like I said, I'm a pain in the ass, bro. I'm a pain in the, I've legit, like, had people back in the day, like, excommunicate with me just because I was that much of a pain in the ass. And like I said, our destiny chooses us. Everyone is good at one thing. This is what I'm good at, apparently. This is my thing. And that's why if people are going to talk shit, oh, I'm scamming people, I'm a bullshit artist, you're not that good, even though it's going to sound extremely annoying, I am not going to back down, and I am going to remind these freaking schmucks every day who's who in my business. But yes, you are correct. We have a lot of angry, uneducated, stupid, emotional people who just have these knee-jerk reactions, and no matter what's going on, even if they're making money in their account listening to someone else, it doesn't matter, right? If they see our success, they're still going to hate on it, right? They're still going to throw shade at it. So, you are correct. It is what it is. And I do, for the most part, not really care. Because, like I said, we got like 2 haters now. Yet we have like 10,000 people who love us, right? So, I'm not worried about it at all. I just like now reverse trolling them, right? Now I'm putting them in their place. Every single day. Just reminding them to keep their fucking mouth shut. Like I said, people get me confused with like these 22-year-old crypto bros who are charging for their trades, bro. You ain't met anyone like me before. You never spoke to someone like me before. These people have no idea what they're even trying to do, and they have no idea the fucking case of whoop ass I could open up if I really wanted to. And then, of course, I always have the power to simply block them from the channel so that we never see them again. But that's what a bitch does. That's what a bitch does. I bounce back the very next day when a hater calls me out and I show him the proof in the pudding. That's how you win even more. You let your actions do the talking. Maybe as long as a few of you are in here, like I said, running a couple of these trades, buying a few of these stocks, making a couple of bucks, then I'm fine with it. And I'm fine with it, baby. USO put. Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry. Feed me, Seymour. Throwback. Bet you haven't heard that in 30 years. Hmm. Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. And a couple drinks about an hour ago, and it's gone right to my head. Excuse me. Keeping copper down. Copper, come back. Come back. Bitcoin. I think people are losing faith with the old Bitcoin. Yep. It's crazy how you start one little war in the Middle East and oil explodes in value, huh? Isn't that crazy? It's only a little war. Stock's up 6,000%. Who cares? Yeah, let's see if I'm rich. Nope. The big drop is going to be glorious. Yep, we did. Yet we saw oil going up instead of down, if memory serves correct, which didn't really make much sense to me. Man, I know a lot of people are upset with Iran right now. With what, well, with what we did, I should say. You know, some people agree with it. Some people are like, what the heck are we doing? I'm hungry. I'd buy SPY puts again here, in my opinion. Actually, maybe wait a minute. Could see another little bump up, but yeah, I'd buy SPY puts here, in my opinion. It's all about the puts. Put city, bitch. Put city, bitch. Yeah, we like the puts here. Yep, yep. Yep. And now there's the second bump that I was initially waiting for. Now the dollar should start climbing, hopefully, which will make that drop. Hmm. I feel like an announcement is coming. I don't know. I don't know. I just got that feeling. I just hope it's a good announcement. Jose, are you listening? Jose, keep that bell listening. Hey, Spy puts up a couple of bucks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yields are down. Check out our dollar. Yep. Starting to step up a little bit. Oil dancing around the trend line. Man. It's gotta break, man. I hope it breaks. Because it looks like it's trying to set up another ascending triangle and pop to a higher high. Here we go. Here we go. Why does it taste so sweet? Oh, and now stocks are climbing also. Okay. Okay. The dollar, yeah, back down here to like support. Yeah, they're really beating the crap out of the dollar, huh? The dollar might break down here. The dollar might break down here. It shouldn't. And now look, now stocks are climbing. You know what? In my opinion, might not even be worth it to try to trade the index right now. Oil down $1 now a barrel from where I mentioned USO puts. Yeah, it could be a pump and dump. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're sharp, you're doing well. If you just got a little bit in there and you want to hang on, that's fine. But yeah, I just think they're gonna play with it a little bit. Cause now I think they're gonna start pulling back oil. And I think it's just gonna start throwing everyone out of whack. Because there's probably a bunch of people who just came in oil like over here or something, right? So once it comes back down here, they're like, holy shit, what's going on? What's going on? This market is pure chaos right now. Look at this. They don't even know what to do with oil. All they had to do was draw the line that I drew, you know? They would have knew exactly what was going on. That's it, baby. That's why I say I like to work smarter, not harder, you know? Once retail start getting in, big money gets out. Oh yeah, always. Always. That's what I mean. They kept it trending, right? But what people don't know is they bought it at like 60, right? So they just sold it here at 90. And that's it. Job well done for them. And S&P back to sub 6750. See if oil wants to retest the moving average here. That's it. That's it. Right? And again, once we saw it above resistance, that's why I even tried to tweet it out too, just to put it out there in the Twitter sphere or whatever. Say, hey, it's back above resistance going back to March of 2022. So we're going to see a surge in oil. And the freaking thing went from 68 to almost 93. That's why we say, right? It's, you know, whether we agree or not, that's why sometimes you just got to do some analysis and just take what the market gives you, right? It's a perfect example. I'm just glad it worked out. I'm glad I know a bunch of you were jumping in the USO calls like every day this week, so outstanding. It's been a really good week. Been a really good week. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm sitting here baking out the room trying to remember, like, you know, what happened on Tuesday. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Oil looking weak. They're taking the money and running. Go on, take the money and run. Beep, beep, beep. Go on, take the money and run. Palantir up 3%. Oh my lord, what are we gonna do? Oh my lord, what are we gonna do? We know what we know. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hold on, I got something for you. Hold on.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Oh, we throw out a couple of gifts here. Let him watch. Let him watch. Oh yeah, good times.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Yes, it was. Wild, baby, wild. That's why people want to talk smack. Oh, where's your account? Where's your... You know what makes me laugh too? People try to mention that, right? Like, oh, show us your account. What, you're so good. Show us 10 million. It's like, again, isn't that what everyone else in the space is doing? They're making all this money from social media, from your monthly fees, and then, they're like showing you like, oh yeah, look at my new house, blah blah blah. Right? So they're balling. And like I said, and then every time I ask somebody and they tell me like, oh yeah, I was listening to this person. Oh, okay, how was it? I was never around. I messaged him with a question. It never answered me. I tried for a couple of months. I didn't really make money. Right? So it's like, that's what I mean. Like, I can sell you and bullshit you and manipulate you into paying me every month and making my life phenomenal. Or we can just fly into the stratosphere together. So oil dropped down big. The dollar completely broke down. And they brought it right. What I said, I brought it right back up to the trend line. I appreciate that though, Killian. Glad it worked out. That was easy money right there. Better, 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 better. Up, up, doop, doo, 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 doo. Hmm. Hmm. What do they do here? What do they do here? Man, I'll tell you, these are some shady motherfuckers, bro. These are some shady motherfuckers. Oh man, I wish I was on the inside, bro. I really do. I bet it's a lot of fun, man. I bet it's a lot of fun. So yeah, I mean, technically the way it looks right now, even though again the RSI and the MACD's kind of topped out, the way it's hanging out at the trend line, again, this was one of the original kind of theories. So I feel like they might hang out here for a minute and then they might retest it to about 6,800. Because again, last time, right, within one tick, it rejected. Now we got, this is our third tick still above. Yeah, I think SPY calls here. I think SPY calls here. Remember, Palantir follows the S&P, right? So it was pulling back. Everything was pulling back. And now we're apparently destroying the dollar. So now stocks are climbing. Tesla pulled back more than Palantir. See what I mean? You want to cherry pick, you get screwed, bro. I tell you. I tell you. So now let's see this. Yeah, they're topping it out. They're topping it out. I think they're gonna pop this even higher. I think they pop this even higher. Oh my goodness. The only thing I'm worried about, though, again, these people, even if it's just like a knee-jerk reaction that lasts 2, 3 candles, when they do speak, you can see a reaction in the dollar in the market. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be quick. You got to be quick. Secure profits where you can. You just got to lock them in, secure them where you can. Be quick with it. Be smart with it. Again, don't take anything for granted. Type that in the Discord. Index calls. My opinion. My opinion. Buy to open. Ba, 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 ba. I'm loving it. Oil sub 90. Sub 90. They make all their money. They pull everyone else in. Then they're like, alright, party's over. And everyone's like, wait, whoa, I just got here. I just got here. So, oh, no, yeah, I know we just talked about it on TV, like here, but party's over. Yeah, son of a bitch. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. When do you have for today or did you buy next week? if it's for today, I mean, it could keep ticking lower. Um, but it was, I mean, we did kind of time it perfectly, right? I mean, we were literally just a handful of minutes early and then it started to break. So, yeah, if it's for today, you know what it is? Once we hit like 2 p.m., that theta decay starts to eat away at your profits. So, even though it could start to drop lower, in my opinion, you should probably look to secure profits. And like I said, I give him credit again. Killian is very, very good with it. He's very. It's it you know it's it. He just has very good time. He sees where the break is and when it happens, and then the sell is there. So could use him as an indicator as well. He's been doing phenomenal. Yeah. So like as it was dropping like here or whatever, like you saw Killian throw out the dono. And I know it's hard to time again because, if you sell it here and then it rejects and comes down here, it's like, oh my God, I could have made so much more money. Understandable, and I know it hurts. I know it hurts. But as we say, right, if it's a trader's market, and if just for a couple of minutes, boom, all of a sudden, you're up 100%, lock it in where you can, right? Give it a few moments, right? And that's what I mean. Look, now they're bouncing it back, right? Look, the RSI was too low, MACD crossing up, right? So now we're going to come back to like here. And then in my opinion, you re-enter if you want. You could reposition and buy more USO puts and play it again. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. 2 more day trades left. Yeah, no, that's what happens. That's what happens. Awesome, man. Awesome. I'm glad you're making a couple of bucks. That's a good Friday right there. Yeah, like we see, man, it's a trader's market, man. And they like to suck you in and lock you up and then reverse it, play with your emotion. That's why I said, oh, you can't turn 500 into a million? Like, yeah, you can, but as you see, we just nailed a couple of trades. Boom, this kid's down to freaking 2 day trades. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I always say, the more money you have, the easier it is to make money. That is a fact. Even if we're just talking about flipping and swinging options daily, it's like, yo, it's extremely easy. And you could probably make yourself profits like every 5 to 10 minutes throughout the whole day, right? Flipping spies, USOs and shit, right? You probably could, even if it was every 10, 20, 30 minutes. Think about how many trades that is every day, every week. So that's what I mean. It's like if you had 50,000 to trade with options as opposed to $300, yeah. Yeah, it makes it a heck of a lot easier. But, we got to work with what we got. And, that's why overall, if your account is able to grow, and again, I know we all got to go to work or run our business or whatever, you move a couple of bucks over when and where you can. And that's what I mean. You slowly get above these break points. And, God willing, it just starts to snowball and just get that much easier, that much easier, that much easier. Almost at the 25K. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Good for you, brother. Happy to hear it. Because even like we've seen, again, day like today, we're climbing up. Oh, calls are great. Oh, now we're reversing. You got to hop the fence and buy puts. And, oh, that's it. Now they bottomed it out. Now we got to jump and buy calls. Right? So that's what I mean. You could make money all day, every day. But anyone who's not allowed to is getting their hands tied behind their back. That's why, believe it or not, going from like 30K to like over 100K, it's probably a layup, believe it or not. Probably a layup. Probably a lot easier than you'd realize. But even going from like 3,000 to 25,000, it's going to take significantly longer, even if you're making the same good calls and seeing the same decent returns, right? Because you're not able to trade as much. And then with some of the money, you're going to have to take trades that might materialize over the next 2, 3 days, right? Not something that might happen within the next 2, 3 hours going into the close. And that's what I mean. That's the difference. You have to change the whole timing strategy. And then you start to get more emotional, right? Because imagine you bought like a SPY call here for like next Wednesday, hypothetically. You come up here. You're like, holy shit. What a great call. Then it comes back down here. It's back what you paid for, right? Oh man, if I had another day trade left, I could have flipped it. I could have secured 30%, right? Then you start thinking like that. Then they break it down here. You son of a bitch. I knew it was going to happen. I knew I bought too early. I bought the thing over here for 150 each. I could have bought it down here for 110 each. That means I could have bought another 3 options instead of buying 6. I could have had 9. You know what I'm saying? That's why, believe it or not, the less money you have, the more stressful it is. Rising prices of insurance, energy. Yeah. Yep. Check on Intel. Bum 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 bum. Good old Intel sitting around 45, looking pretty flat today. Yeah, looks like we might come back down here, maybe. Yeah, like right there. If we break down, we're looking for about 40. And this is our resistance here, 54, 60. Uh-huh. Earnings. That's earnings, okay. Wait, what was this? 42.28. 42.14. We come here, we break, and then they bounce it. Plays into the weekend. In my opinion, I would say USO puts. Um, I do still have a feeling gold and silver are gonna bump back up. Yeah, it does kind of look like a lot of these brand names are setting up for a drop lower. So we may see the S&P pull back to like 6,500. You know, again, oop, here they come. They found me. So it looked like Intel was setting up for like maybe a 10% drop if it works out. So if everything's setting up for a potential drop lower real quick, then yeah, we might be due to continue selling off overall. Maybe going into maybe up until like Tuesday, Wednesday, and then maybe we'll start to reverse. Yeah, I yeah. I like GLD SLV calls. I really do. For 10% or more. Again, see, we had this potential, right? Last time this happened, it bounced back to the moving average. So the question is something going to happen over the weekend that's going to, that's going to generate like 100-point bounce up in the S&P? That's what we have to think about. And again, if this is just doing some premature breaks, and this descending triangle, what looks like anyway, a descending triangle to me, if this is lining up, you can see, look, we're going into like April here. So like right as we hit April, we might see a break. But I actually do think we should be selling off and pulling back and hitting some of these support levels because of what has been going on just the last couple of days. I think they're trying to keep it up, but we're inevitably going to come down. That's the way I'm kind of looking at it over the next couple of months. Actually, in the short term also. And that's why I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know what could be mentioned to see that bump and that rebound coming into Monday futures. But we can brainstorm, see what we come up with. Never know. Hash it out. Holy shit, I am so thirsty. Alright, so now if you're in calls here, uh if you're in calls here, you gotta watch that. If you're in calls here, you gotta watch that. But yeah, that's everything I had to say about that. And now I need liquid. Mad Cottonmouth. I'll be right back. Beautiful day. Age graph, no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do it. Oh man. I think it's going back to 9. Hit the average volume already. I actually think it's going back to 9. Holy shit. Freaking age graph, buddy. Yeah, I need some noisemakers in here or something. All I got is an easy button, I think. Ah, this is not good. Gonna have to place an order. Nice. Oh, baby. Now they're trying to step it back up. What are they doing, bro? They're just burning traders today. That's all it is. That's all that is. Just burning. Churn 'em and burn 'em. I am offering you nicks and chicks. Hey, Swibby Shiz. See? But what was the first thing you said today? Ah, I might have to cut Palantir puts up here. Right? You missed all the other plays. You grabbed Swibby calls. The stock's hit Swibby shares, excuse me. The stock's hitting new highs. But the first thing you said was a negative complaint. Well, not even a complaint, I guess. Observation. Injection. You made an injection. You know what I'm saying? Gotta change your mentality, bruh. Hmm. Yeah, Fridays are rough. That is true. That is true. See how this RR's doing. Holy shit. Yep. It happens. And I might bring this one back down to earth a little bit. Does seem to overall though continue to be stepping up, so we got to see, you know, if it really starts to sell off, got to make sure it continues to make that higher low, you know. So it could drop to like here and bounce, but you want to see it step back up, obviously. So we'll see. Silva, Silva, Anderson Silva, stepping back up. That's why I tell you, baby, we know what we know, man. We know what we know. Don't make it harder than it is. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Probably should have switched to members only chat like 2 hours ago. See what I mean? I'm too nice, man. I spoil people. About that digital currency. They can't wait. They can't wait to have full control over the currency. I will never, like I said, in my eyes, man, I'd rather take it to the streets, man. Get me a nice cardboard box. Just live my days. I don't want no digital frickin' currency. You out of your mind? Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Man here. Discord link. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And we're pumping the dollar. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It is Friday. It is Friday. It is Friday. She'll be coming round the mountain where she go. She'll be coming round the mountain where she go. Technically, Spy Cole's still in play, in my opinion. Dollar hasn't lost prime status. Wow, could still place orders and get them delivered overnight, huh? Good for them. Da, 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 da. There he is, Sir Lawrence of Arabia. Baby, it's cold outside. This thing's a freaking powerhouse. Mm, mm, mm. Moving along, singing a song. Moving along, singing a song. Oh, I love when people join and don't speak. Walking along, singing a song, walking in a winter wonderland. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Appreciate you, Carlos. It's my boy right there. Walking in a winter wonderland. It's all about the likes. That's all the algorithm looks at. Moving along, singing a song, walking in a winter wonderland. We got Lawrence in here trying to absorb and jot down every freaking piece of information. Scalping the Discord like a vulture. Didn't even say hello. That's what I mean, bro. I know exactly who people are just within a moment or two. Oh, it breaks my heart. You broke my heart. You broke my heart. What's up, Cole? How's it hanging, brother? Walking along, singing a song. Everybody, yeah, rock your body, yeah. Back streets back, I mean, here it comes. Said she'll be coming around the mountain when she come. She'll be coming around the mountain when she come. See, what Lawrence doesn't realize is he's late to the party. And he was trying to make fun of me on X. He was making fun of me. He was laughing at me. Tommy, I didn't need no bell. One more round. Alright. Bye, Lawrence. Ugh. I got the demons in me. Gotta get the demons out. Up, up. Don't call it a comeback. See, what Lawrence of Arabia failed to realize is we didn't make a donation over here because we knew exactly what was coming, right? And what these children failed to realize is being early is not the same as being incorrect. And if I liked it up here, I love it down here. So as Lawrence of Arabia thought he was talking shit on me on X, what he should have known was he should have went to Dublin, right? He should have went to Dublin. Now you're up. Now you're up, and technically the initial original trade didn't even come to fruition yet. And that's why I say, when people try to talk shit to me, like you have no idea what you're talking about, who you're talking to, the experience I have, and of course, the fact that I tweeted out like 6 correct calls before that, and you try to talk shit on the one that was badly timed, if you will. That's what I mean. It's people show you their true colors just within a moment. Just within a moment. It's wild. So wild. How do I reach these kids? Doopa 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 doo 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 doo. Ba da ba ba ba. Now I'm loving it. How come every time I go on X, I see videos of people slamming other people onto frickin' cement? It's like we're literally trying to, like, eliminate each other. That used to be like an unwritten rule. It's like, yo, I'm not gonna pick you up and slam you down on your head on this cement because you can instantly shut off permanently. Yeah, it does look like inverse head and shoulder. In my opinion, I was looking initially at a daily ascending triangle. We got Lawrence out here trying to talk shit. Larry? Larry? Is that you, Larry? Frickin' Piker said, you timed it at the top. You made a donation. Ha 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 ha. You know what they say? You can't fix stupid. Sir, Private Lawrence, sir. Lawrence, what, of Arabia? Lawrence of Arabia? Spark 'em if you got 'em. Yeah, Corey, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. 5'9". I didn't know they stack shit that high. It's like the best part of you ran down to crack your mama's ass, ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. I'm gonna be watching you. Yeah, hands down, one of the best. The beginning of that movie is probably unmatched. Unmatched. We're talking about like any military opening. I mean, maybe I guess you could say maybe something like Private Ryan, right? Opening onto the beach and stuff. I mean, obviously that was a huge opening scene, but just them over there in training has to be the best part and the best opening to any freaking movie. Hey, Big Nick. Happy Friday, baby. How we doing? Yeah, you did a good job with that movie, man. Did a good job. He's afraid of heights. He's afraid to swing his leg over the freaking up and over. Up and over, Private Pile. You gotta be shitting me. Get down off of my obstacle. Get the fuck down off of my obstacle. Oh, bro. He was so perfect for that part, man. That's a Full Metal Jacket, baby. Dealing with work, looking forward to the weekend, baby. That's it. Everybody's working for the weekend. Oh, excuse me. I guess everyone just keeps buying into Palantir because of war. And now it looks like the S&P is actually stronger than it was back here, so it's probably going to keep stepping up. Unless it has like big resistance at like 162 or something. I don't know. I don't watch it. Yeah, appreciate that, Corey. It's alright. We got to do what we got to do so we can do what we want to do. That's it. Got to be careful. Got to be careful out there in the trenches. That's why back in the old days they had the gulags. Now we got the trenches. Throw your ass down in there. Hey, Corey, did you do what I told you to do? I'm sorry. Did you happen to listen to my opinion on what I would do in my opinion? Good man, good man. That's what I'm talking about. And yeah, that's like I said, you're in a good trade, you're in a good sector, so just stay busy. Keep just keep slowly moving over. A couple of bucks here and there every chance you can, adding to the account, building it up. Pretty soon you'll be off to the races. Yeah, man. Like I said, a lot of people are confused in the moment about SMCI, but You know, they surprised already, coming in with 12 billion when they were looking for 10 billion. So that's why, in my opinion, I think it's a screaming buy. Like, people act like they're not that good, but you're bringing in tens of billions of dollars. Like, that's what I mean. Like they're a player in the space, you know, whether you like them or not. So it is what it is. I mean, there's a lot of companies I don't like either, like Shopify and Spotify, but you know, they're growing. They keep bringing in billions of dollars. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. That's the mentality. That's why when people come in here and oh, you said SMCI would explode a year ago. What the heck's going on? Bro, you don't want it to explode. This is what I try to keep explaining to people. And look at something, again, I mean, I know it was a penny stock, but something like Hydrograph, right? I mean, now in hindsight, would you have wanted it to explode right after you bought it? No, of course not. You would have wanted to keep buying, keep buying, keep buying. Hey, yo, I actually did use a different picture. Yep, yep. Yeah, that was, who was that? White Tiger, I think. He, like, messaged me on X, and he's like, oh, I was messing around with your thumbnail, you know, and he sent me, like, 5 different types. So I just keep changing them, rotating them. Because none of that matters, right? None of that matters. The thumbnail, the title of a video. Oh, you don't have a camera set up, right? None of this matters. Oh, oh. Take it easy, huh? Take it easy. Take it easy. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Telling you guys, man, I'm gonna buy me the Rock Band. We're gonna set up the webcam in the basement. And we're gonna start rocking out during these streams here. Every time we get a call right for the community, I gotta Switch cameras. Camera 2. Action. Gotta run downstairs. Grab the axe. Jump on the kit. And start rocking out. And yeah, I know I could use like AI and stuff to like change my logo and all that shit, but I know some people enjoy doing it. So, man, if you ever wanted to like mess with the profile pic or whatever, I'll freaking upload. I'll throw it up. I don't give a shit. SMP, she wants to bounce here. I'm telling you. Gonna try to recover this going into the weekend. Watch. Let him watch. Let him watch. It's funny, I didn't even think, I bought because I got one wheel on this chair that apparently, like, broke in half somehow, and it doesn't stay together. I don't know how that happens. But, so I was like, alright, I'll buy a new set of wheels without even thinking that, is it me or is it, like, impossible to get the wheels out of the chair, right? Like, when you put the chair together, you pop them in, yeah, it's no problem, boom, they're in. And then, like, taking them out, I feel like is a process. I don't know. Might be easier to buy a brand new chair at this point. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see. I'll keep you guys updated. Guess we lost Larry, huh? Never came in here. Never messaged me on X like, oh, you kicked me? That's it. The one-hit wonder, they call him. Bro, this stock is too strong, bro. It's actually starting to scare me. It's actually starting to scare me. Freaking love it, man. It's like if the stock goes down, I think the longest the stock went down for was what, like that 2-3 day period or something like that. It like tightened into that triangle and then it popped up. That's what I mean. Stock pulls back for like 3 days and then it bounces. It's like as strong as, like a Microsoft or something. It's wild. It should be ready to break down at about 3 o'clock, my opinion. DraftKings, slowly. Up, up. Don't call it a comeback. Big truck. Hey. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do. Oil still tightening. The Duala bouncing around. Bounce, 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 bounce. Huh. Mm, mm, mm. Yep. Told you guys, Disney sucks, man. Disney sucks. It really, really sucks. Disney sucks. It really, really sucks. Slowly but surely, H graph, yep, it's been climbing up nicely. Oh baby, back above 8.5. 856 Canadian. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Ready for that power hour. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? It's 3 p.m. Do you know where your money is? Stacy's mom. Oh, Stacy's mom. Oh, Stacy, can't you see you're just not the girl for me? Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Uh-huh. 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 Let him watch. Let him watch. See, that actually wasn't that bad. That took what, like 2 hours? That's not that bad. I mean, we've been on 4 or 5 hour treks before together, right? So that actually wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was light work. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I'm telling you, man. That's all they want to do. Play games. That way you're sitting there like, oh my God, the timing was bad. The play is wrong. I don't know the analysis. Let me sell. And then they're like, all right, bring it back up. That's why a part of it's playing the game. A part of it is playing the game. But I love it a game. That's another good one. Who's that? What's his name out there? Costner. Kevin Costner. He's been getting around lately, too. You know who apparently they put in like every movie is man, Marissa Tomei. She's in like everything now. It's like where the hell, you know? It's like what? This is some damn comeback randomly. Yeah. Little gay, being a little gay out there. Little gay. But we're back approaching the trend line, which means we're ready to go to her. Right about her. It's getting hot in her. People buying into oil, little do they know. Little do they know. Gold and silver, holding up. Silver and gold. SFM been solid. Nice, nice. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Nine red balloons. Ooh, do they want to bring the dollar up? Do they want to bring the dollar up? Do they want to bring... Is that going to matter? Is it going to matter? Yeah, we should break up, in my opinion. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Little cup and handle? Can you handle the cup? $99 red balloons. Hey. Hey. Nice little recovery there. How strong are you? I'm too strong. You know why? Because people love food. Right? We need food. So, this one should continue to grow nicely. Again, remember, everything was really hot for a while, right? Now we're starting to like top out. You're seeing a lot of what used to be brand names, right? Pulling back a little bit, coming back down to earth, resituating, taking a breather. And remember, it's not, oh, you had terrible timing. Remember, you more times than not, you probably still bought a decent company at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You just happen to buy at a higher price, and right now it's down, and hopefully, as long as everything stays good, you'll probably be back up in no time. Up, up. That's a big That's a big in the wrong direction, I'll tell you that much. 4 1/4, nice, nice. Markets be slipping. Just give it a second. Everybody take out your pogo sticks. Come on, pogo. Come on, pogo. No pogo. Dollar didn't even move. Where is the Where's the pogo stick? Yeah, and if we drew to the bottom of the wick, that would bring us to like there. About 67.52. That's why I'm looking for the springboard. Here we go. I don't know if that was strong enough. Back to 67.52. It's going to pogo right back to that bottom trend line. I'm telling you, dollar's going to drop down. They're buying. Hey, yo, Fred, how you doing, buddy? Happy Friday, my brother. Friday, Friday. Telling you, they're buying. They're buying. Hey, keyboard. Yeah, I could do a video. What do you want me to talk about? This is unacceptable. It's just a premature break. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I still like spy calls, even though it may sound crazy. Cause I'm a crazy boy. I gotta see where it closes today. I'm no expert, but like all this red, I don't know, it looks bad right now. Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. You're better off though, a lot of the times, having just a little bit more time. Better safe than sorry. Oh, this baby's gotta explode back up here. It's gotta. It's gotta. Come on, Trump, tweet something. Yep. Hold that 40, hold that 40. Yep. Yep. Very interesting. Yeah, let's all thank this fucking guy for opening his mouth today. Hey, what's up, Lace? Happy Friday. That's why I love you, Lace. You're always down to smash. Yeah, keep in touch. I'll be here. Thank you. Thank you. Always staying positive. Holding that head, you know? Gotta be in it to win it. All in good time. All right, here we go. Here comes the 330 reversal right here. Comes the U-turn. Hmm. They just love to delay the inevitable. Always. Hmm. I don't go breaking my heart. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun. Scooby Dooby Doo bap bap. Scooby Dooby Doo bap. Buy those dips, baby. Buy those dips. Up, up. There you go. Just a quick 9-point candle, real quick. This is why we trust the analysis. Here we go. Show me more, baby. Show me more. Bounce off 40. Bounce off 40. Should have one red candle and then should spike back up, honestly, in my opinion. Get your calls here. Ice cold calls here. Almost looks like it's flagging. Probably gonna see like that 354 rally. Hmm. Well, another day in the books. Nailed a bunch of trades earlier. Obviously, SPY calls ended up shitting the bed at the end of the day, but USO calls were beautifully called coming into today. Time the puts up there. Oil had the quick drop there. In general, I think it comes back down unless we get another crazy headline. GLD, SLV going into the weekend. Yeah, let's check H graph. Oh, big candle right at the end of the day. Yeah, it had a really good day. Dropping down, testing that trend line, hanging out, and then rallying, bouncing back again. Almost looks like sets up another little consolidation to pop back up to above $9. So, strong like bull. That is a winner right there. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Almost 2 times average volume. Telling you, baby, the word is getting out. The word is getting out. People are like, what? Look at this stock. I missed this one. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Thank you, Johnny. Alright, but now I'm exhausted. I gotta like eat a sandwich and take a nap. So I love you guys. Appreciate everyone's time. Appreciate everyone's support. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I know we nailed it again. We nailed a couple of trades, a couple of our stocks looking good, but everything working out as expected. Everybody enjoy the weekend. Got big UFC event tomorrow, so I'm pumped. I'm gonna have a good weekend. I don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna have a good weekend. But enjoy it. Get some R&R. See you back here Monday. We got S next week. All right. Shout out to S. If you need me, I'll be in Discord. Okay, bye.